Right, good evening, Smorganites. Let me make sure everything is working. I got mic, I got game audio. We should be good to go. For those tuning in for the first time, my name is Vitamin S'more. Tonight we are continuing day 2. Is there an echo? Well, anyways, we're going to continue day 2 of Trials and Zero, from Zero. Brand new series of the Legends of Heroes. I'm excited to get into it. Hopefully, Sep can join in so he can watch if he wants to. I know DJ is currently streaming on Trials on the, of Cold Steel right now. She's on New Game Plus, so if anyone's interested in that. But for now, let's jump into this and explore another great series. Alright, so last time we went off this Geofront place. We have to go up the stairs and talk to the girls. Ooh. What a great view. Apparently this is not a part of the voice stuff? Crossbow's really grown. The town where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Huh? Did I skip something? A cat? If you're already at the SS building, that must mean you've been staying here way longer than the special support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. I'll go find somewhere else to think. Make yourself feel right at home, aren't you? And again, you probably lived here for quite some time. Okay, so... there should be voice audio? Okay, it's still there. Apparently, it just didn't have any there. Yeah, that's it.
確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
Let's knock.
どなたですか？
ロイドだけど。
Lloyd, I've come to grace you with my presence.
今ちょっといいかな。
別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃ、お邪魔します。
Pardon for the intrusion. Man, they set up fast.
なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
いや、お構いなく。しかしエリーも、もう結論は出ているみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退する話ね。
We are good to go. No, I need to make an Instagram thing for when I'm going live. I gotta remember to start posting there. I can never remember to do.
少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
I mean, if I could have like an integration to like the Stream Deck, I wonder if there is one like that. I should look into that.
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
無理がある？
How's the audio sound? If anyone's out there, make sure it's not choppy for anyone else. Increase it a little bit. You 5%.
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
まあ普通に考えればそうだよな。
Definitely sounds choppy. Wait a second here. Let's close that. Back out of that. Back out of one thing. Load this up. Speakers. Good. 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 Good that shot.
でもそこまで分かってどうしてエリーは残るんだ？
Sounds a little better to me. Hi, Magic.
何か理由でもあるのか？
そうね。
Oh, no. Oh, it's my kitty. It's my pretty,
い
pretty
ろいろな
kitty.
歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だからかな。
Oh, I know. You're not helping.
なんちゃって。
What are you doing?
多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
All right, kitty cat.
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
So, tonight we were supposed to go out for family dinner. However, due to poor communication from my older brother, who also fell asleep and didn't wake up till just now, my little brother can't make it. He can make it next week. So I think we'll end up having next Saturday a cookout. I thought about, well, I can't really afford it. I would like to go out and get a nice, like, flat top grill. Maybe I can order one on Amazon and have it shipped. A monthly on it. I should look into that. Learn the more I feel it falls apart.
あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは
So,
珍
News,
しい
thank
ん
you for
じゃない
joining
かしら。
in. Your butt cat.
やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
You know?
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、そうだな。悪い。気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえい
Aw.
え。
What's up, Troveniers? Welcome.
でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。ありがとう。話に付き合ってくれて。あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
うん、そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやす
Good
み、
night, Miss Ellie.
エリ。
Aw. It was only their first day, but we were sure thrown right into it. I guess it's a bit worn out. Once I write a bit in my diary, I'll probably turn in early. That's a good idea. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Ellie. Theo's room. Maybe she's already asleep. Don't knock yet. Must be the spare room. No reason to mess her with it. Must be a spare room. Okay. So now we got to talk to Tito, who I think is supposed to be the Tita knockoff or replacement. Welcome more Troveneers. No one home. I can't hear. I can hear moving around. Maybe she's not even here. Barge into a little lady's room. Oh, look at the cat pillows. Looks like I was right. Oh, she's already unpacked all of her luggage. I kind of want those cat pillows. Probably on the roof. Oh, more Trovenias! Yan? Black cat? We have to find Tito. At the back end, well, not like I need to go outside anyway. Downstairs? Working on something.
ティオ、何やってるんだ？
ロイドさん、見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
Oh. More Troveneers, guys, you guys are awesome. Thank you very much for the joining in. I appreciate it. I just need work a little bit harder. We're almost at 50 followers. I need 7 more, I think. And keep up the average viewer rate and we hit tier 2. I'll be pretty content with that for a while. Gotta get off my butt and figure out how to grow more.
端末って、あ、それのことか。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
ちょっと待て。いきなりわけがわかんないぞ。
そうですね。ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク。雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。確か、エプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とツァイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあ、これもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局どういうことをする計画なんだ？
They didn't really come out, but they finally released 3 of the 6 of the Pixel Remaster games for the Final Fantasy. I might try those. So what I'm thinking about doing is for VR Wednesdays, I might just make it a miscellaneous day. So if you guys want to see like Final Fantasy 14 or VR, maybe play an off game, like one of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters or something like that. I'll probably do something like that. Really debating it. But it might be a good opportunity to broaden the horizons. Just get a random game in there.
要するに、旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、 演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで効率的な情報ネットワークを構築する。わかりやすく言うと、そんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。
Very intelligent.
その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。
Oh, he cared.
まさか本当にそうなのか？どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
Oh, he's a nice guy.
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
ああそうだな。ティオの言う通りだった。ごめんな。さしてがましいことを言って。
いえ。ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。やっぱり俺ってまだまだ甘ちゃんなのかな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。ティオ？
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので今日は早めに休みます。
そうか。おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
Oh, he's so nice to the young lady.
それではおやすみなさい。
Oh, she said good night. Masai. I can never say it right.
ちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ。なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出て風に当たるか。
I think I should try system option. Let's set it to auto advance. Kitchen, so I guess I go back up to my room. I'm hopeless. All this and still just as confused as I was. Maybe a short walk would clear my head.
いい風が吹いてるな。
Auto advance is nice. Look, man, no hands.
ベル
I can sit back and watch the show.
そっか。ここから見えるのか。 今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど。そうだ、おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。
So how's everyone on the Trovo side? Going well? I want to call you out.
になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって何がしたかったんだ。
おい！
I think it's going too fast.
君たちは？
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど、兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。
それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
ああ、そうだけど、どうしてわざわざ？
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。
え？
お兄さんたち
It's really hard to keep up with this.
多分僕たち二人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。だからもう一度お礼を言おうって。
そっか、二人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあ、アリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど、警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね？
ちょっとデュー、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
そうだな、これから精進すればいいか。そうだ、二人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ？よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
ああ、伝えておくよ。二人とも気をつけて帰れよ。
それじゃあ、さようなら。
Alright, we should try to increase that a little bit.
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいかロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実を掴み取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
うん、そうだよな。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。
Yeah, that goes really fast.
はい、もしもし。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
セシル姉か。
うん、
よかった。警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの。特務支援課だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
We'll go back to press that myself.
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんてそっけないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうね。お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。 でも嬉しいな。やっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
うん、ただいま。セシルね。
おかえりなさい、ロイド。
Aww. That was nice. Loading screen.
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしも
I kinda like
ギ
Randy.
スギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ？
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
うん、上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても？
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。さてと、そんじゃあ残るはお前だけか。ロイド・バニングス。警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。迷う余地はないんじゃねえか？
いいえ、いろいろ考えた上で決めました。セルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ああ、ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ、了解です。
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めてロイド・バニングス、
はい。
エリー・マクダエル、
はい。
ランディ・オルランド、
うっす。
ティオ・フラトー。
はい。
本日0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
Sounds fun. Let's pretend to be bracers. Initial investigation expenses. The team receive 1,000 mirror.
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいてそろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに、どうしてこんなことに。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド、無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉こそいろいろ手伝って
Oh,
も
so
ら
the big guy died?
本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。それにガイさんのことは私にとっても。
セシルね、
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。これから大変だと思うけど、遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまで
That was his fiance and Guy was his
ちゃん
brother.
と見守らせてもらうから。
She was basically like his sister. So he died as a police officer. Lloyd apparently.
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。
Okay.
変な意地を張ったりして。兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺、帰ってきたから、兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから、一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
I want to know what happened. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、まあ何はともあれ改めて説明を補足しておこう。ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
ああ、その他にもいろんな注意や説明事項をまとめている。戦術オーグメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。だがこいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
うえ、結構めんどくさそうだな。
Feel you, Randy.
そんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
ああ、おとといの。
Giant laptop.
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。
はい。昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本、常時起動したままで、ログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
ここに
The internet.
その支援要請が。
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。必ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容ではある。
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとか、どうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
マジかよ。
ま、それはともかく。 もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、そいつは自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は操作手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Okay. So we're definitely taking that off auto sync. All right, so deck request, port request, explanation. Client Crossbow Police Reception Desk, 1500 Mirror, Reward Blink Blink BP. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new Special Support section. As your first order of business, allow me to give you the rundown and submitting reports for all your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you. Rebecca, reception. And shows the link. Okay. Report request explanation
なんだ
started.
どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか？
ああ、そうみたいだ。でも動力ネットワークか。なんとなくどんなものかは分かったような気がする。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど、確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。
ええ。現在クロスベルでは
Don't let the government
様
handle
々
it.
な試験運用が行われています。
They'll censor you.
警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援要請を達成してきてもらおうか。
了解しました。その後は何をすればいいんでしょうか？
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな。最初だし本部への手前もあるから一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃそこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろう。
そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内ですか？
Okay.
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか一通りその目で確かめてこい。そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器紹介とオーバルストアだけは訪ねておけよ。警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
The voice text is really nice. It just feels like I don't get to speak. I mean, if I could set it for like key points, like main story plots, that'd be.
なるほど。了解です。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。あまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。そんじゃあな。
Wow, dude.
ちょっと。
おいおい、いい加減なおっさんだな。
Right?
大丈夫なのかしら。
That's really...
先行き不安ですね。
まあとにかく俺たちの初仕事だ。一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、そうね。
了解です。
そんじゃま、行きますか。
Okay. So, when you inspect the terminal of the SSS, choose check requests. A list of available support requests is displayed. Support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mirror and DP. I am all for DP. So, like the other ones, we'll make sure we complete all those. Support members? Thanks, Jazzy. Let's set her like that. Alright, so hold on, guys. The army should be right over there. The chief seems pretty adamant that we check it out. Oh, armory shop. Shall we take a look? Alright, old girl? Alright, so let's just... As much as I want to say come on in and have a look around, I'm afraid I can't. You can't buy a weapon and crossbow without a license. So if this is a prank, indeed. Actually, from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers? Oh, you must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright, feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. They'll substitute as a license. Alright, so I got 1,000 mirror. 6. That does poison, seal, mute, blind. Not much of an upgrade, so I think I could probably hold off for now. Maybe get some accessories. Which I think we're gonna hold for now. Exchange. Oh yeah. Okay, I think I want to seal and mute one, but the other one might cost money now, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently. I left something here called an orbital staff with me. That it's some fancy new weapon. But who the heck would I ever sell a fishy-looking thing like this to? An orbital staff, you said? That's what Teo uses, isn't it? Didn't she say it was still in testing phase of the development, though? Forgot who you're selling it to. How are you able to sell it in the first place? The man looked like an engineer. This whole thing is setting off all sorts of alarms for me, personally. Okay. Actually, the man might have been my boss. Boss, eh? From the Foundation? 2 seconds. What does that like? Yes, exactly. He may have come to the drop of a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test. Do not understand why he could not simply give it to me directly. Yeah. Why couldn't we have just handed it to her herself? Sure, what the deal is with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Buy it then. I already had to pay for the shipment. So it's got strength, range 2. Designed for stable output at the cost of firepower. Okay. There's the orbital store. It's called Ginton. Food store. Ooh, this place is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise, given how it's more or less the heart of the city. Let's look at these stores and restaurants. You can get to all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. It's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone, how about we drop by the orbital store next? You mean the orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that it's the whole place. Got a huge makeover, real fancy like. Indeed, the new type of factory focuses on more on commercialized orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. Ah! Let's see. Wait a second here. Oh, there we go. We'll soon become regulars there, and if that's the case. So, should we stop by there before going to the other districts? I think so. Yeah, it should be the corner building over there. Central Square includes department stores, orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. And almost everything you need is available here. It's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Ginton, the city's orbital store, is located on the Central Square's eastern side. Strange. Okay, so can't see that. Hiya, are you a tourist? Oh, you aren't? Dang. Just when I was about to give you my deluxe tour of the Crossbell City. Not very... There's Abel. Surprising how crowded Central Square can get, given that the heart of the city and all. Alright, go over here. Laptop. Wow, so this is the orbital store people have been clamoring about. From the biggest orbital car to the smallest orbment, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off the sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? I do believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyways, we should look for the technician to adjust our orbits. Should be a customer service counter over there. They'll be able to make various adjustments if you ask them. Alright, let's go check out the counter then. Howdy everyone, welcome to the Ginton Orbital Factory. Welcome to the Ginton Orbital Store. Oh, no way, Lloyd? Is that really you? Wendy? Wait a second, what are you doing here? How rude. Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm a Ginton engineer. Seriously, I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just wasn't really expecting you to run into you while working. Oh, this lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd. I'm a little jealous. You go on a date when your shift ends? Now isn't the time for this, Randy? We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I heard great things about Ginton, but the rumors don't do it justice. Alright, old girl? Are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Truth be told, the store was decorated based on the owner's personal taste. You okay, old girl? Ugh, that didn't sound pleasant. That doesn't sound pleasant. Don't do it. No! I should have mentioned this. I should have mentioned sooner, but this is customer service. From here, you can provide maintenance for all your oral needs. Pardon me. All right. We'll be leaving orphans in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. But, but our orphans are the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, wow. You guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, bracers sure love their orphans. They have them too? I'm not surprised the guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Poor old girl. Damn, we better catch up or else we're going to be leaving us in the dust. This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Just ignore them. Anyways, I'd recommend getting used to us pestering you, Wendy. We'll be counting on you for any orphan problems we have. No problem, leave it to me. Whenever you get the itch to modify your orphan, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your orphans, just ask away. You're speaking to a normal pro, after all. If you select Upgrade Synthesize at the store, you can organize new quartz to open slots in your tactical orphans. If you synthesize new quartz and place them in your orphans, you'll be able to see new arts. If you open orphan slots, then a number of orphans quartz sets it. Also increasing the maximum EP. Select slot menu for that. So each function, septium fragments called Setheth, are required. You can obtain Setheth by defeating monsters. Alright. Can be opened. So. I think the first thing I should do is open this slot. Fire. Hi, Kira. Fire. Have another water. Anything really. So this is going to be a slow grind to open everything up. How's you doing today, Kira? Hey, if you're ever interested in playing this game, or the Trials ones, I definitely say pick them up. Always hit me up for information on this one. Alright, so I cannot buy any more without fighting monsters. Do not need that. Actually, just the ordinary factor after last year, when the previous manager was replaced, the new manager's store policies aimed to make Gatton more appealing to customers. I much prefer the refined workshop with a stick. Yes, that image definitely suits you better, Wendy. Sorry, what was that, Lloyd? Sorry, it was nothing. Oh. How was your day? Oh yeah, I heard my older teacher opened his own store downtown. If you guys find that time, it might be worth it popping in to say hello. Okay. I am friends of Wendy's. I'm Taco. Salesperson here, please meet you. I have not. I only played Cold Steel briefly. If you can ever get a chance to play the Sky series, I definitely recommend it. I know you've been hanging out and watching it, but Eurofront downloads, they have like, I think they're still up. Then you just install them on your PC. Little issue. It can be hectic at times. Never turn your back on justice. Only those who seek the truth can attain it. Times department store. Okay. Got food. So I guess we'll just continue. We eventually had to grind up some. EP chargers, nice. Item shop. Clothing shop. Sunny blouse. I like a shirt that is loose fitting for easy movement. For now. Perfect tail. Each tail accessory makes movement nimble as a cat. Ooh. Poison defense. Interesting. Huh. Well, I don't want to spend anything I don't need to. Need to get to the police station. The restaurant. Jersey, don't start. Huh. Okay. Alright, so let's go to CCP, DPD, DVDs, whatever it's called. On the back alley. Which is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. Though it's only as an extension of the entertainment district, it's got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can waste the night away at. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Yeah, if you're interested, Kira, let me know. I can at least help you get these things. I didn't tell you before. The clubs around here have a ton of sexy chicks, dude. Alright, you can stop talking now. Randy seems pretty addicted to these kinds of places. Back there is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as, what is it? Garrette's Jazz Bar and Amilda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Alright. Teddy bears and hi, Granny. Welcome. Feel free to expect any and all of my prized antiques, dearies. Something about this place gives me the creeps. What you got? Still blue? Wow. Heart speed prevents poison, blind, and burn. That's actually pretty nice. Prevents freeze, petrify, strength. Wow. By an infinite amount of money, I'd stock up on those things. If you're curious, you're free right now. How about coming in my humble shop? Leave it to Bishi. I'll introduce you to the real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy. Follow me. What a disgustingly enthusiastic man. In such an unlawful line of business. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? Whatever, it's fine. Overlook her this one time. This ain't a good place for kids to be in, little lady. You haven't realized that yet? Blair. I can tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. Found you, Randy. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? Ha ha ha. My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now. Put her in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? I guess it's the same as usual, as always, working as hard as I can to do my best to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I could make some time, too. Yes, hello, Randy. Care not to hit on hostesses while with a minor, please. Randy always been this, amorous. Yo, kids. You got some business here or something? Can't let you kids past here. It's private property up ahead. What's these guys? It's definitely ain't your friendly neighborhood. Yeah, I think we're in there with the Mafia. I like to investigate it when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. Oh, thanks, Jazzy. Alright, that takes me to the hotel. That is a fancy looking hotel. Entertainment district? What's that over there? Oh wow, this is amazing. This is the home of the continent's renowned theatre troupe, Arc and Seal. Hey Seal, you've been mentioned, buddy. Ah yes. I've heard those tickets can be ridiculously expensive, though. Is everybody enjoying themselves? Time for the next stop of our tour. Oh man, can't we just go inside and watch one of the performances? Sorry to burst your bubble, but there are only shows to get days later in the evening. You can spend the nights however you like. If you're a fan of Simply Interested, I would wholeheartedly recommend you stop by. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. Fancy clothes there, people. I like coming out here to chill, but a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. More tourists have been coming here thanks to how convenient the bus lines are. Poor old girl. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so it makes it one more of the popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is such important. If something were to happen to them, it would snowball into the international crisis. Subtotal situation. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Various casinos, hotels, theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. Though not of all of them may be accessible yet, we try to visit them as we progress through the story. This place is big. City Hall. This place is huge. Hey, Gazzy, please settle down. Administrative district? The City Hall, CPD headquarters, and the City Library. Certainly lives up to the name of the administrative district, since all the primary public offices operate here. I appreciate the tranquility of this area. I can see myself relaxing on those benches. Wait, Theo, she was in Cold Steel 1, isn't she? She was sleeping on a bench. I can see myself relaxing on those benches. Considering this is one of the Crossbow's prime locations, I'm surprised at how unusual quiet it is around here. Well, the department is right here, so I'm sure we'll be visiting frequently. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the SS building. Roger that, leader. Didn't we receive one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? Maybe we'll as well as pop is since we're already popping. Administrative district is home to all administrative affairs and is situated in the northern part of the city. Many important government institutions and CPD headquarters will be found here, so you'll be visiting here often. In addition to Crossbell Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world of the library. I'll explore the whole city real quick, then we'll go. Hey, it's the boy. Crossbell News Service, the Harbor District. And the Harbor District is connected to the Punius River and the Lake Elm just south of us. This area is home to many different businesses. If you look north, you'll see all sorts of companies lined up next to each other. Can't forget about this nice park in the middle, though. The place is just right for a bit of relaxing. Bet I could take a quick snooze there easily. The database indicates this area is simply named the Harbor District. That's exactly a complex name, is it? Wait, is that? The Crossbell Times! I was wondering where they moved their office to. The city's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. The Harbor District serves as a business district and is located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell's longest river and the Lupinus River. Visitors and tourists alike visit the scenic park for relaxation and fun. Also home to some major businesses such as the famed Crossbell News Service. Fishing spot. Guess I have to unlock fishing first. Yep. Oh. That's how I can switch them. There's the map. This place is huge. Can I zoom out? Boom. Top shop in each streets district. Mountain Path residential district. West Street shop. I can't turn my camera. What do you want, you whippersnappers? Are you here to waste my time? Leave already, you're scaring the fish away. I want a fish. I want a whopper. This is the East Street. Wowza. Talk about an exotic looking street, huh? I believe this style is reference to the Eastern inspired. I have some knowledge of the area, but pales in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to properly look at all with all the stalls in the marketplace, to be honest. Yeah, why don't we check it out then? Is this the part where I remind everybody that we are on here to shop? Besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district to the east side of the Crossbell City. Marketplace is filled with street vendors and popular bug shoppers. Additionally, pardon me, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area previously supported citizenry. That's the center square one. The downtown district. Gallium factory? Hey, that's where the dude is. Nice outfit. And music. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here? Is this place really a part of Crossbell City? Yes, this is the downtown district. Yeah, I haven't really visited these parts either. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, this place was still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. Downtown's run-down area found at the city outskirts. While home to some of the useful facilities, there are unavailable in the earlier stage of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Bean shop, you're fishy looking. Hey, let's see, Trinity. How the hell do you expect us to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess I can't ignore Waze's orders either. Hello. Oh, you folks customers. I've already used up all my spare parts for the day. Sorry about that. Come back another time if you're needing. Hey, this is a factory, right? Click-clack. There are no records of this business. Click-clack. Is he a robot? This business in the database either. He must not be in the possession of a permit. Smart lass you are. Be correct, as I yet to submit an application. This isn't an official shop, it's just running it for my own personal pleasure. I'd like to use it to repair a broken orbital device. It's not a repair shop then. Figures you can count on Crossbow to find anything you'd never need. You may respectfully comment, sir. I would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You might be right, miss. Anyways, I figured it'd be about time to close up shop. If you folks never need help, you know where to find me. This barely costs you anything for some trivial repairs. I can fix up broken orbital lights for dirt cheap. Well, that's interesting. Let's get up here. Back up here. Downtown. Green building down here. Must be the Bracer Guild. Is that Gilbert? What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Sure we'll end up going there sooner or later. Okay. So we got a few more spots to pick up, and then we will go to... West Street, back alley. You go West Street and the other district. You know, store tallies. Grimwood Law Office. Oh my. The Villa Raisins. Raisins? Wall Street. So, I forget what games you're playing there, Kier. I think you're still playing Dragon Quest, right? How far have you gotten to that? I believe this area is known as the West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. It's actually familiar with most of the people in the area. It's okay if I take some time to catch up with them when we get the chance. If I take it you grew up in these parts? Hell, we've already here. We may as well do some mating and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you'll be longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. You'd swing by Belham's to visit Auntie. You can probably find Oscar working at morgues too. Okay. Our street is residential in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with their occasional shops. Our main protagonist, Lloyd, was born and raised in this. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man Lloyd. You finally decided to stop and visit Oscar. Been on mute that entire time? Hope not. I hope not, I hope not. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, eh? Getting ready to go through door of departure. So now, okay, so I wasn't on mute. You definitely heard me on that one. Door of departure. Isn't that the one we go back the time thing? I don't know. It's been way too long, dude. What's it been, a year since we last hung out? Seriously, it's been 3 years, Oscar. You're blissfully unaware as ever. Some things never change. I explain the fact that we kept sending each other letters, and it really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? Now, let's see. You got a little taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that baby face. Shut up. He got you there. He must have been an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, Otis. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at the Morris Bakery. And you three must be the dummy co-workers. Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Pito Plato. Io Plato. Nice to meet you guys. I could tell work together even though we weren't in uniforms? Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. What's up? You look like you're thinking pretty hard, Dad. Oh yeah, you still cook, huh, Lloyd? What? I mean, a little. I had to help my uncle with school, so that's been cooking every so often. Wait, and take this. We need a gift for yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. Recipe book. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich? Trust me, it's cake. It's perfect recipe to get you into the swing. Happy ham sandwich. Thanks, Oscar. It actually looks pretty neat. Even has spots to write down variations of different recipes. And since all access to it, use can be vary from person to person. I think you get a kick out of it. It certainly keeps us well fed. A little embarrassing, but all of my cooking know-how comes from baking cookies. What about you two? Well, I can really roast and boil stuff, you know. Food you'd have camping out. The recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow. I can manage. Something else. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. To talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. Use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects on any time. In cooking recipes, there's a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variants of each dish. Cook can sometimes result in failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Okay, next. Need to go visit Auntie. Ossa. We're not going on a highway. We need to eventually go to the residential district. Looking for the old lady and man. Where they're at. This is nice. I could totally live in a spot like that. That's real nice. Kendall, the new City Hall design is poised to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented. Contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building effort. Working on design and exterior of the office spaces. I can't wait for the vacation. That sounds... Sorry about that. I've been busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any inquiries to my husband. He appears to be free at the moment. Business out of his house? Sammy the maid. Hi, Sammy. Are you here to visit the tenants? Civic lives on the first floor. Kendall lives on the second floor. About the third floor. Appears to be locked. So this place has 3 residents. Come on here. Drew and Henry look like they're always having fun together. Hey, Momo, I wish I could join them too. You can. Welcome to the store. Yeah. Multiple times. Gotta get one of those. I think it's cheaper. No, it's about the same. I'm trying to remember what the door of departure is. Pete, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood is currently out. Alright. Alright. Got the shop. So this must be Valheim Apartments. Cleaning laundry, washing dishes. Daddy and Wendy don't know how to clean at all. It's because they're so lazy. Oh, hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, no, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Nice, Lloyd. Didn't even know you like him that young. Dude! No. No. No, I do not. And are you trying to destroy my reputation? Couldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened the copy of the Crossbelt Sign. The picture of Rouge staring right at me. That damn fool of a son. I better believe I went and scolded him as hard as I could. You know. Didn't even get to that. So bright. Look! Crossbelt Times. There's a picture of Rue. Look, it's my team. And they're hiding Tito. Alright. Where's the auntie? And the old person. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're... Well, if it isn't little Lloyd. From next door. What a pleasant surprise. I heard about you were back in town, but I didn't think you'd grown so much I hardly recognized you. I have grown physically, but I can hardly call myself a man. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam, become a... I'm looking for... detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still there, he'd be proud of you as his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that's really, truly the case. He absolutely would. Don't worry about it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you wanted to say hello. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic to see you again. Yeah, I'll do that. Park kitchen. Oh my lord, it's Lloyd! Oh, is that really you, Lloyd? It is. I'm home, Aunt Lynette. Lady, Batty. I'm sorry it took so long for me to visit. It should have been the first thing I did. Oh Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard that the CPD basically hired you on the spot. So how is it? Are you already starting work? Are you in training? Fine so far. Might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kind of just lets us do our own thing. Sorry. Really, that sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'd be happy just to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'd have to think adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything, while you're living in the dorms, you better let me know right away. You can count on me to charge in and protect my little angel. Come on, Auntie. I'm not a little kid anymore, and besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just come home, don't be afraid, and rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and ketchups over them. Lloyd's auntie just really smoked him, despite her seemingly gentle nature. He appears to be quite the formidable force. On that note, are they even related by blood? Maybe not, but they're as close as any family I've ever seen. I was jealous. Pointless strike. Stop. Too powerful. She's too powerful. When she gets like this, some things never just change. Alright. Let's talk to the unkie one more time. Age fair bitch. You said hi to Cecil already, right? I have. Well, by phone anyways. I'll meet up her when I have some for time off. I see. Well, that's good. In any case, your family to us, I believe to have you back. My job keeps me out of the house, but my wife is usually home. Please rely on her if you ever need some help. Keep, what's his name? Randy away from her. The apartments. So we'll go this way. Wow, fancy. Where's the old couple I saw earlier? This is Crossbell's new Northwestern District. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around here. Yeah. Ellie is acting strange. He's from here. The residential district is quite a district in the northwestern part of Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home affairs from people living their lives. Be a good idea. I'll stop by these homes occasionally. Go patrol the city. Alright. Lots of exploring to do. You're fancy looking. Hi, Grandma. Azui. My son gave Henri quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. Henri's a little rich kid. If you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to be a little reckless. Energetic is one of the most important things for you. I agree. Sorry. No, I apologize, but Harold isn't. More than happy to rely on message. Yes. My apologies. Aren't my husband's client, are you? That makes a lot more sense now. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband's involved in commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader. But a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need assistance. We'd love to try and help you. They're friendly. Not very snobbish. Oh, hello, little red kid. La 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 la. Enjoying lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Oh, he's adorable. Definitely takes after his mother. It is locked. Guess I'll eventually go in there. I believe a representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Campbell? Who's that? Leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised at how far his influence can reach. It's wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a... Oh my god, the change in the camera automatically is just nauseating. I've been taking care of the flower bed, yada yada yada, my babies, yada yada yada, it's not professional water supply. Who's the old folks? I finally managed to get a break from work. Black tea, actually, watering the plants still. Oh my god, it's Lorraine. It's Anita. A pretty name. I folded my pajamas and put them in the drawer. Can't rely on Mother very much, so I have to pick up her share of the work. This mansion's really impressive. Looks like the gate is closed, though. Hey, Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house? Ah, we found our house. We don't have any business here. Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. Must be wise not to intrude on them suddenly. Old man Ray's. Something with the sun. Lock tightly. Okay, entertainment district. So I think we've been everywhere. Bless you. You know, a hotel. I think they said they got a hotel. This place is fancy. Wow. Font. Maybe I just give up and go home. I should just go to P. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Alright. I don't know where the old couple is. That flying machine? Ice cream shop. So I guess we'll just proceed with the game a little. Oh my. Oh, Lloyd. Hello again. We saw the request in the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist at the CPD. I'm Fran Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose didn't. Today wasn't one of the finest moments. Our finest moments. What you mean to say is, we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let a bracer steal all our credit. Don't remind me. Yo. Oh, yeah. Well, there's nowhere to go but up, right? Don't worry too much about it. The SSS was actually only established recently, so you're bound to run into your fair share of uncomfortable situations. If you ever need a helping hand, you can always rely on us, okay? Thanks, we appreciate it. Haha, your kind words have put my troubling heart at ease. I think Kevin Oliver would bond pretty well. The pleasure's all ours. So, do you mind explaining the additional details regarding support requests? Of course not. Let us get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran here. It's a pleasure to work with you. An operator? The Fran would be supporting us via the Enigmas? Oh, my poor baby girl. Hey. All I did was put a little medicine in. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Easy. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to report the process of completion of the support request. This is done via the global network. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting real confused right about now. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process our reports and we submit using her own terminal here at HQ. So then that means, like a bracer girl, we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed, in the system we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when you see... DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold. Your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, there are all my duties as the very first operator at SSS. See. Oh, that was a lot of work, Jazzy. I see. That makes sense. So we can avoid all those irrational procedures by using the terminals down to the SSS building, yeah? Correct. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network Initiative in Crossbell. Teo has the terminal of the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is good to go. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support request. If there's anything you don't understand, don't be afraid to speak up. Request made for various yada. Person agent simple systems request a formal investigation of monster donations yada, with the exception of the very few special cases. You retain the right to decide whether you will accept. I will accept all of them. However, if you don't accept them, make sure you complete them within the given deadline. As far as the current support requests go, you'll be able to accept and report them at the special yada terminal. You can confirm them. Details allowed. Also record the detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. Okay, I'll do submit reports. Whenever you complete a support request, please make sure to submit your report at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital Network. Based on the contents of the request, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Reports completed requests you can get. Successfully finishing CVP notes, compensation fee, request, managed, promoted. That was loud. Pardon that. That's loud. You're so loud. 15 levels will be rewarded. Every rank promotions are based worth an extra effort. Ooh. Alright. Hey, Dallas. I believe should wrap up the explanation of the quest. You have, when you return to SSS, try pressing the report option to your terminal screen. Make sure to send more supported requests your way. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so now we go back. Otto, good morning. You have the impression you're all citizens of Crossbell. Library. Alright, so in here, before we talk to this thing, a lot of chatting. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to the headquarters, right? That's correct. We should try testing it. Report to HQ. Aww. CTP, Frank speaking. Always appreciate your hard work. Oh, it's so bright. Got money. Lloyd. It's Lloyd Bunnings. Alright. It took a moment to send a report. Very well efficient. From here on out, I assume we'll be reporting finished support requests in the same manner. Another update. There's more requests have already been added to our system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Reported. Urgent. Your front of the lost some items in the city and looking for somebody to help find them. Minimum and limited. Crossbell, City Residents Affairs Division reviewing residence registration. We are seeking assistance CPD verifying vacant. Client state government via the dangerous monster megalobat has been sighted in Gearfront A1 sector. We ask that the special support deal with it. Sure, sounds good to me. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. More monsters in the geofront, eh? So this is an extermination request? Because from what I heard, they're usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Get me out, guys. Why don't we take care of the extermination? Oh. I'm fearing? Look, for a bit of redemption, Lloyd. Something like that. It was because of the Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. We had time to prepare. I generally believe that we could have handled it ourselves. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. Seems unnecessary, but your logic is sound. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better start preparing. Preparing our already rocky image, you know. Know that we've got a plan. I hope not timed. I guess we should head to the geofront when we're ready. Yeah, so geofront is definitely how to proceed. Among the supported requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Okay, other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, however. They have time limits and will expire if ignored. Okay. So how do I... So that's the one we have to do. So we need to go to medium... Be in my room, like entertainment. I know. Okay. So how do I find... Here we go. Going geofront. Port request. Port request. Mission. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now we need to go explore. This guy is in here. I went the wrong one. In here. This one? The other one. Here. No? He's around here somewhere. Maybe he's in here. There he is. So I don't think I can take another step. I just will cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir, but any chance did you submit a request as special support unit section? Oh, you guys are police officers. I didn't think you were actually going to come. We're here to help. Your request mentions that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course, sorry. This is just frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. Okay. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. So we gotta check the shop. Need water. Mio. Old drink enhancers. I love that little water cooler thing over here. It's freaking awesome. So we're looking at shops. Eventually noticed that it was a gaping hole in my bag, but I already took too late. My stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever. Couldn't find any of my belongings. They probably stole them. It sucks, man. It must have been a full day, though, and doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. Passerbys may have noticed your belongings and decided to hold on to them. Would you please state the locations you visit during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you expect, I stopped by the department stores first. Spent a good amount of time there with the new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Sorry, but besides the point, but afterwards I went to the East Street's marketplace. It wasn't until I stopped rest near the park, the Harbor District, that I noticed a tear. There you go. So. After the uneventful day of frantic searching, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet. A souvenir I had bought, but, well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about that last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember where it was, are you? Well, it should still be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street and Harbor District. Times, East Street, Harbor. Those are the commercial areas. I'd probably save a lot of time and effort to simply ask the workers there if you know anything. Awesome. Let me know if you find anything. I'll say search started. Okay. Go to yada, second floor, accept the quest, go to the Times department store, Central Square, talk to the receptionist, Cynthia. Yes, I'm looking up the quest, just to make it faster.
Yes.
Where am I going? Times. The Central Square? Yep, Central Square. Times. This is Cynthia? Times department store. Trant was here for a bit. He might have dropped something in here. Excuse me, madam. Do you have a lost and found around here? You've lost something of yours? This front desk more or less serves as a lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things, eh? You think they're Got-Tron stuff? Hopefully. I'm not that shocked they find a lot of dropped stuff, given how big a building Times it. Once said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing he couldn't remember. Upon reflection, it might be been wise to ask more details about each item. Ah, wait a minute. Referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of the hole in his bag? That's him! Thank goodness, someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh no, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. While he was shopping, he placed his bag on top of one of the display cases. It was only then, when we were cleaning up later, that we found the wallet. I'm sure is a lucky man. I hope all the requests are this easy. He never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. I suppose that's why he came to us for help. Please, wait a minute. We'll bring it right away. You just gonna give some stranger some guy's wallet? There you are. Man's wallet. Thanks, you two. Hey, lifesaver. No problem. Just make sure that he gets back in right hands. To East Street. Talk to the fisher merchant, Marte. East Street. Over here. Fishing merchant Marte. Tron said he walked around the East Street marketplace. He might have dropped something here. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? No, that's wrong. Have I picked up anything off the ground? Sorry, afraid not. I tidy the stall daily, so I would have noticed. Okay. Don't think we have much luck here. This guy. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground recently? Dropped something there? Actually, wait a second, I remember some guy wandering around here yesterday trying to find something. Didn't stop him from making a dull joke when he saw my stall, though. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in his bag because a package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. Tried to catch up to him, but it was too late. Jackpot, baby. Oh, you're the folks the police sent to pick it up? I guess I'll leave it to you then. Souvenir. Alright, and from the head to the Harbor District, I talked to Ozil at the ramen stand. Harbor District. Alright. Ramenstein, right there. Okay, that's bugging out. The Harbor District Trant was in the area for a bit. He might have dropped something belonging here. Excuse me, have you picked up any items off the ground? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. Okay. Oh, my Jazzy. So, I gave Jazzy some ear meds yesterday. He's my sweet girl. Come here. Her ears are like gunkiest. I cleaned out of it. And I flushed them, put a little ointment in them, and she's actually perked up a lot. I think her binding might have been the infection. But her old hips are still bad. Thanks. I do need to get her to the vet. Let's see. I remember yelling at him about a hole in his bag at some point. He started freaking out pretty hard about it. Certainly sounds like him. I saw it from a distance, so I have no clue where he's actually lost. That's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. Things out in the park around here pretty often, so I shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not ask her for more details? Let's see. Talk to Kanha. Kanha? Walking around the district, finally back to the hotel. I should probably work on my condition. Her name is Kanha? Sorry to bother you, but have you picked up anything laying around here recently? Is it Kanha? You can literally just replace that H with a T and you got the Kunta. Lost something, have you? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. It's kind of curious, so I picked it up. It was actually almost blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client failed to identify what that third lost item was. It could blow away in the wind. Where are you guys looking for it? I suppose I should give it to you then. A public-bound ticket. Train ticket, eh? Doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Anyway, we were able to retrieve all his missing items. Good job, guys. Let's get back to Trant and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to see his valuables again. Aww. Alright, so we go... Entertainment District, so... This way... This way... Arcade seal. This way, and you! You really did lose 3 things, Trant. Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are. I'll take care of them from now on, okay? And please stitch up that hole. Wallet, souvenir, and the Republic-bound ticket. You guys are miracle workers. This is definitely my stuff. Here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point. Anyways, thanks for your help. I didn't actually expect the police to come give me a hand. It was sort of a last-ditch effort on my part. I mean, you guys were great. I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. I was really surprised when you 4 showed up to help. I won't say. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping someone else in need. At any rate, that should be it for this request. Okay. Probably start by buying a new suitcase. So. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you. Lively one, is he? Alright, Alright, so we got vacancy verification. Crossbell City Hall reception. Alright. Right here. Interesting. Alright. Oh my god, she looked like Reem. An adult Reem. Her name is Doorstop. Turbo. Alright, welcome to Crossbell City Hall. How may I help you? Please use our service to make payments through a submitted application for moving into a vacant or vacating the city. Excuse us, we're with the CPD. We're here to respond to a support request submitted by the City Hall. You're so loud. Hey. I'm not ready to go to bed. No. Get too excited. Let's hear you about the bartender. Hey. Oh, good. You do it. You blocking your panel? Alright, one sec, guys. Make sure she wants to go outside. Alright, back. Oh, we should go. Water. Got water everywhere. I gotta take off my socks because I stepped in water. I have to go pick up in just a second. Okay, Bobby? Oh. Alice hurt his paw. Oh, my poor baby, come here. Oh, you okay? Alice hurt his paw. Okay. Oh, he wants baby. My poor baby boy. Okay. Let me, you know what? Hurts, huh? Hurts. Get your water here in a second. Responsible support request submitted by the City Hall. You're with the police? Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancy for certain residents. Okay, let me fill you in on the details. Alphabet with the residence registration. Correct. Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate venues. It's become more and more difficult to keep us track of it all. I can imagine. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify the vacant residence of the city. We need to rectify the documents that make any mislabeled vacancy. Folks over at the Resident Affairs have their hands full. We would greatly appreciate the assistance. So I need to actually look for a grill, I think, and I think I want to look for a better water bowl. Unless that we have to play errand boys for the government. That's awfully rude of you, Rodney. Alright, I gotta go check that water. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Others. Appreciate it hanging out with me tonight. Alright, should be alright. Good. Alright. That's awfully rude of you, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. Interesting. Would have had me fooled. I don't think we'd be more than walking through the city, so it shouldn't be a problem. Will you be able to help us then? Accept. Thank you very much. I hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you into your work. Okay, we'll hold on to them for now. Vacancy list. Let's see, there are 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance to the residential district. Looks like the next one's on the East Street. According to the address, it's 2 to the right of the Bracer Guild. The right of the guild? Sweet, that'll be easy, pretty easy to remember. Last one looks like it's in downtown district. An apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appears to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down. The detective notebook. Scribble, scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll be working on verifying the outlying vacancies now. We just have to report back to you once we've completed the task, right? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all the locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. So, the first is head over to the City Hall, you have a reception desk, accept requests, go to the residential street and examine the gate on the house closest to the eastern exit. Alright, so. Central. Down here. I like guides. I don't need story guides. We'll just take a side quest guide. Casino. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. The house? I thought it was a dungeon. The gate is locked. It doesn't look like anybody's here. Got vines all over it. Doesn't matter how you look at it, this thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. I am unable to detect any presence from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. Oh, really? Ellie and I are around the same age, but I've never heard of these rumors at all. She's a spoiled little rich girl. At any rate, I think we successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. Next one. Go to the Fisherman's Guild on East Street. East Street. Way over there. Alright, so the fastest way is this way. And then this way. Through the back alley. And then boom. Boom. East Street is up here, I think. Pardon me. Talk to the guys inside. Fisherman's Guild. Oh, Long Lao Tavern. Oh, wait. Is that the granny? Oh dear, we meet again. Yes, it is. If I recall correctly, it was sat across from each other on the train. Oh, you're the kind lady from back then. That's right, you said your house was on East Street. That must be it. I remember how you offered your carry-on luggage for us. You're an admirable man of your age. Been way... By the way, my husband's upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. I'd be happy to. Alright, let's come back into the world. Yada. Alright, talk to the husband. Oh, you're the lad that sat with us on the train, right? How was your first day at work? Thank you for asking. I feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of it. Oh, these are your colleagues. It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you do. Back in my day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the States. Oh, wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Oh, let me think. There's the Mayor and Crossbell. And then there's the certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of South Ursula Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? So what do you do for a living? I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of the Crossbell's Business Owner Association. Oh, don't get getting nervous now. Not that big of a deal, honestly. Appearance does not play the part, though. So this is Chairman Morris of the Business Owners Association. Oh, I'm the chairman of the Business Owners Association now. I ran my own stall on the streets back when I was a young lad. I wager the connections I've fostered since my early days have saved me numerous times. Don't hesitate to come to me with your issues. It'll be a pleasure to work with your advisor. I like that guy. Now, thinking of opening a stall, I'm not. Not right here. And working hard, busting your ass off is actually a really cool thing. I just played too many video games. This is the building directly right to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be at vacant though? It does not display any signs of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. We should probably bug reception to see what the big deal is. It's the Fisherman Guild! Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't ya? Excuse us, sir. We're with... Oh, you kids are interested in joining? I gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, I am glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. I should give him a redneck thing. Joining the Fisherman Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Sorry about that, kid. This is the Gathering Guild, grounds for fishing enthusiasts. The Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid, with the blue-white jacket there. You look like you handled a few rods before. I can sniff out talent from a stage away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? What? I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. Oh, no, snap it out of it. We're currently on duty. I'm impressed at how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, caught me off guard. Anyways, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records of the City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. It's impossible. As you can see, we are in the process of planning our next fishing event. Yeah, while we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia down the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, right? You'll find the Acacia directly to the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy 2 buildings away? You tell me the records are botched? And that seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it to City Hall and update their records. Alright. Let the guys inside. From here, head to the Acacia apartments on East Street. That's the Bracer Guild. Hey! Nostalgia. Of like a day ago. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. This is the international non-governmental organization serving to keep us peace and protected civilians. In other words, they are the continent's favorite allies of justice and our competitors. So I suppose we should technically be collaborating with them. Oh my, welcome to the Bracer Guild. You those new SSS folks I've been hearing all about? What? May I ask how you know of us? It's the Bracer Guild. They have a hell of a connection thing. Look, they even got a monitor. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings with the CDP Special Support Section. And you may be? I am Mikkel. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. Heard about you guys from Arius. Oh, I guess that makes sense. No, I was surprised to see you recognize us immediately upon entry. I figured it out if I had them badges pinned to your chest. Your faces scream, freeze! So I figured our mission statements are pretty similar, right? I suppose so. Cannot deny that. I'm guessing you guys aren't too amused about the situation, huh? Oh, silly you. We totally don't mind at all. In fact, we welcome you to open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and our racers already have their hands tied down. You're doing us a huge favor by taking on some of those requests, you know? I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. Don't get ahead of yourselves, though. You haven't done squat to prove yourselves as reliable allies yet. Ouch, not pulling any punches, are we? I know I'm being a tad too harsh, but we seriously have some of the best bracers Zamoria has to offer. Not just Arios, either. All of our other members are damn skilled and are respected by the citizens. I get they established the SSS to help regain public trust, but the CDP, CPD, which all of its members are total newbies. Whether you're competent or not remains to be seen, right? Well, when you put it that way, there's no arguing that. Bit of a hard ass, don't you think? I'll relax with the bullying now. Y'all just do what you can and keep working on improving. Don't be afraid to fall, and to scrape your knees, because we've got your backs. Thanks. Do everything we can to make your lives easier. Seriously though, the special support section, the actually Tues division was created due to some internal drama in the CDP. You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. Well, duh, don't you go looking down on the power of our connections? We got our hands all sorts of delicious information from all over the continent. For example, we could investigate the whole lot of fine gentlemen they have in Emboria, if you catch my drift. I get that they're informed at all that, but that's really the best example of try and flex on us. But yeah, anyways, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. Know that you're always welcome. Actually, come on by again a little later if you're free. I've got a lovely idea. I can make the advent of our collaboration. Idea? What exactly did you have in mind? Just a little something that'll give me an idea of how competent you really are. Don't worry, it ain't gonna bite you. Kinda suspicious, don't you think? On that note, why the flamboyancy? Let me drop by the guild later. Free. Okay. Whereabouts? Carabonia, stand by. Olia, Waltz, no one I know. Small jobs, weird jobs, even some petty, important sounding job, pretty important. Okay, I'm surprised. Hey, I like the Razor Guild. Razor Scouts. Man, Arios is out on another business trip. I can't seem to catch a break. I'm stuck though. We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Iliola be back soon. Yeah, I'll show those working this to the bow and egg. And a slave driver. Surprised he doesn't brandish a whip. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. The officers from the SSS, yes. You are correct. Figured it out in an instant, huh? Yeah, because you guys are brimming with immaturity. There's a bunch of guys and as experienced as yourselves really plan on working in Crossbow. Damn. Frustrating to hear insults, but I can't deny his reservations. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. Do you seriously think you ever grow if you never push beyond your limits? Well, despite our onslaught just now, I'm personally cheering for you guys. They are dicks! I don't recall anyone being a dick and liberal like that. I feel like I maybe could be pretty brutal. Ina, yeah, she could be mean. If the police show up a bit more competence, we wouldn't be working so damn hard all the time. They actually give us even more work by making us clean up after you. Sorry, we're working on fixing that. I'm promising up and comers are going to transfer to Crossbow Branch soon. I guess do what I can not to give them the cold shoulder. A couple of requests to handle. Yep, today I'm going to a long day, so better go. Okay, so if I leave and come back. Okay. Locked door on the second floor. Arcadia Apartments in East Street. The left. Right, left. So, it says... examine the locked door on the second floor. After that, go to the latest heights and down. The door's locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? Fail to detect any presence inside the building. Guess this place is actually vacant then. Oh, what are you all doing over there? See, that there is a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, last tenant moved away about half a month ago. If you guys are looking for a place to stay, I'd go take it up with the landlord, okay? I guess the vacancy on East Street, referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file proper papers or something when he split? And how lazy can you get? I shouldn't have to. That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. Now I understand what you meant by... Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is room 202, Acacia apartment. I should write that down in detail. Alright, let's move on to the next one. So we go Lotus Heights in the downtown district. I go through Little Asia, down to Little America, Little Detroit. Music is awesome. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. Could be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by the City Hall. Who's this dude? Oh, are you with the government? Holman Tenzin. Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being one vacant room, though. Are you certain? There are not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information beyond. That's a symptom of why the downtown district never gets any development. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the vacant room as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Good old man. Okay then, shall we go take a look? Sure sounds swell. Let's see. Then the left door on the 2nd floor. This one. Door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? They'll detect presence inside. Yeah. Check out all the dust on the doorknob too. Anybody's lived here for a long time. Because as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203, Lotus Heights. Great, now that we've confirmed the details, it's documents. Our work here is done. Let's head back to the City Hall and report our findings. Nice room. Door shut tight, a voice can be heard inside. Glug, 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 glug. Booze, I need more, give me more, and I'll just go be jerk. I swear. Let me sure it is. I think it's... Jones. Old man tense. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the City Hall. You little Detroit. With you little Asia. Back over here. Great Ocean. Talk to her. We're going to turn those in. Hello everyone. Is the verification process going well? Finish clear the quest. Your front sector. We rescued the boys and fought the ice gummies in Geo Front Fight Brave Batch. Okay. How's that? Okay, so after that we do the general knowledge test. We wrapped up a little while ago. Here's the mental report. Head over to the character document. Okay. Well, you've included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thanks so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for your help. Rather, they work on being a little more organized in the documentation instead. They had us on our real wild goose chase thanks to their mistakes. I do not believe we have the authority to comment about the organization of the original document. That's stellar. I'm truly sorry for the trouble they've caused. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy on the documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. You may have been a little too insensitive. Look, like this doesn't share problems to deal with. Right, members of the Kalispell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyways, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times. Be happy to help again, should you need us to. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Say the word and we'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when the time comes. Okay, now we need to go turn those in. Collect some money, go buy some equipment. No, Alexa. Alexa, stop. Please. Finish more support quest. Alright. More? Gotta do the Geofront thing now. First things first, we're gonna go buy equipment. 100. 2. 2. 2. 2. Alright, so we got poison, which I think are probably going to need. Maybe. Blind would be a melee, mute would be the caster. I don't want to buy one of each. Alright. Make it so he can't be blind. Actually, I have one. Range, I'm not too worried about her. So make him blind and well, she'll end up being the healer, so we'll have her be. Okay, so now we get to go back and down to the crossbow thing. Okay. This is over here. Station Street, I think. So now we gotta go back to where that boss was. Also got that saved. Oh, got me. Alright, it's a good time to oh, I thought he just killed me. So does he come back? Does not. You actually have to leave the entire place. Oh, that's it. Team rush. Oh, and it doesn't interrupt the nice. Doesn't interrupt the casting either. Nice. I love that counter. Can you go up here? Oh, okay. Sweet. Did you know the Bell Cross Bell was recovered in 1185, but it was known long before researchers relocated. Its document history dates back to the Middle Ages, helped inspire the name Crossbell. Nice. Oh, Can't get out of this? Okay. Does that reset stuff? Does not. Oh, yes, it does. Ah, got me. That's a little on the hard side. Ah. Oh, sorry, we gotta go down. This way. Oh, hello. I think you need to do your crap. That should be like one of the first things she does. Two battles. Yeah, sure. So you hit Y for S break. Oh, she's got heal. Okay, so she has the heal. Basic heal. Level 5, that's good. Heal. Like this boss. That's a fat bat. Alright, so what do we got? Gonna go all out. Oh, that's right, she's a heal. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Oof. Oh. she'll need to heal. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm gonna die. Tio. Hearts on. Craft power sheet. Okay. I should have at the start. Oh, that could have gotten bad real quick. Good work, everyone. Not to be a downer, but that guy was way weaker than the one Eris took down. Maybe so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. It should save us a lot of time when we should go that way. Gotcha. When did she even do that? Heal. Oh. Surface through there. That should save us more time. Good work. Alright, fine. The elevator. That's an elevator. 2 elevators? Press the button, does nothing. The elevator cannot be used at the moment. So where does this take me? Takes me right next. Oh, very nice. Alright, we'll go turn that in. I think the next thing...
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長。ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今どこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かえ。住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な2組の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。
後
腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろって、それって捜査任務じゃってもう切れてるし。
課長から一体何だったの？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いや、それがさ。
They briefly explain the surgery's task.
旧市街の不良集団。
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると、確かサーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が町を離れていた間にそんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Trovo side. I invited on Small, your host. I do hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, you're right. Didn't see it. There we go. It broke. Yoma, how are you doing today? Cha-ching. What was I doing? Let's see. Here we go. Go down here. And this end. Every badge accessory. So you get your bonuses get transferred immediately. Thank you. Good work. Okay. Equipment. Okay, provincial. Very nice. Alright, we'll handle that. Alright, so now we need to go... Maybe there's a quest already on here? This way... Actually... We're slowly gonna open all those things up. We need downtown. The street is first. Racer Guild. See if we can do this side quest real quick. Alright, not yet.
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
おうおう、青坊主ども。
You blue bastards. Oh, that was the outfit that I saw you look good.
あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞ。とっきにネタ上がってたよ。てめえらクソ汚い真似したってよ。
これだから低能な連中が。君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。目には目を。 歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
上等だよ、この青坊主ども。バルドさんが出るまでもね。
This reminds me of Tokyo Revengers. Has anyone seen that anime yet?
こちらこそワジの手を煩わせるまでもない。総員、聖戦の準備。バイパーどもを殲滅する。
待った。
God, they're really going at it. Look at the nail bats they got.
なんだ？
見かけない顔だ。
双方、喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他の住民が迷惑している。
は
あ？ And that old lady over there is just watching.
なんだお前、いきなり現れて口出しを。
まあ普通そうだわな。
どうするの？
ああ。クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た。
はあ？警察だ？少しこいてんじゃねえぞ。
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに、そんなわけがあるか。
まったく、つくならもっとマシな嘘をつきたまえ。
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ。いい運動になるだろうぜ。
はあ、上等だ。この旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が聞けるとはな。
ここにはここのルールがある。興味本位で口を出すつもりなら痛い目にあってもらおう。
ダメだなこれは。
結局こうなるわけですか。
仕方ないわね。
なんだよ。よく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちと一緒かよ。彼女にかっこいいとこを見せてやろうってつもりか。
なあそんな連中掘って俺たちとデートでもしねえ。あほうだな君たちは。ナンパなんかしてる場合か。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始する。いいな赤マムシども。
ああ上等だよ。そんじゃサクッとボコボコにすっかな。
A lot of them.
かかってきなさい。
任せてくれ。
It's got a crossbow.
私の番です。分析を開始します。
行くぜ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぞ。
私と番ね。
任せろ。
I had to fight all 8 of them.
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
はい。分析を開始します。
おっしゃ。
まあこんなもん。
Not too bad. I thought I was getting my ass kicked.
こいつらただの素人じゃない。
女どもも
ただの連れかと思ったが。
Peace.
あの杖はなんだ。ビリビリきたぞ。やっぱ遊撃士じゃねえか。いや、だからさっきから警察だって言ってるし。
よっぽど信用ないのね。
Is there any difference between the things you're doing? You look like bracers to me.
そうだ。こうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやる。我々も遅れを取るな。たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタメンツの誇りを見せろ。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
Oh, the bosses.
バルドさん。マジ来てたのか。もしかして
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に楽しそうなことをしてるじゃねえか。なあ、お前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ。
なんと言いますか、青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
めっそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけ。
だがワジ、
こいつらが絡んでくるからつい。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。余計な気を回す必要はない。
分かった。
猛省する。
まあ分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させて、どこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだとお山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。
Perfect counterparts.
なんだ。
どういう関係なのかしら。
まあそれはともかく。君たち警察の人って本当？とてもそうは見えないけど。
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
そりゃどうもあんたほどじゃないけどな。
なあ、そっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえけどな。なかなかの上玉じゃねえか。
Stay away from the 14-year-old.
それはどうも。
新人だけど一応全員警察の人間だ。特務支援課、発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。へえ、今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
さすがクロスベルタイムズ、早速広まったみたいね。
なんだ？こいつら何かやったのか？
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ？いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。僕はワジヘミスフィア。
ワジヘミスフィア。
一応テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたいだよ。
なぜ疑問形を使う？
The uncertainty.
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが光ってるしね。
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルドバレスだ。サーベルバイパーのヘッドをやってる。
These names.
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。二人ともどうやらこれ以上ことを構えるつもりはなさそうだし、ここは任せてもいいのかな。何がおかしい？いやいや、おめでたいなって思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない？何寝ぼけたことを言ってんだ。
何？この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第徹底的にやり合うつもりだよ。
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃねえ。どちらが生き残るか、お互い潰し合うつもりでな。
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
そうなっても不思議じゃねえだろうな。ま、どちらが血ヘドを吐くかは分かりきってるけどよ。
言ってなよ。ま、どっちにしてもお呼びじゃないってことさ。腰抜けの警察、まして君たちみたいな若造はね。
I'm gonna beat your ass.
行くぞてめえら。おっす。
こちらも引き上げるよ。
了解だ。
I bet you that ball guy's super strong. He'd probably take Wald. Alright, mission accomplished.
困った人たちね。それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだったわ。
ああ、あの調子だと数日中にやり合うつもりだろう。血を見るぞ、あの様子じゃ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし、これ以上は任務外なのでは。
いや、それじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはならない。ここで放置したら警察に対する市民の信頼はいつまでも回復できないだろ
う。まあ確かに。
そうね。知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
でもよ、そいつは結構難しいんじゃないか。
Knowledge chest. Note available after you spoke to Grace at the restaurant.
お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くような連中じゃないだろう。
そうだな。本部に報告したところで頼りになるとは思えない。ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたらどう？もしかしたら旧市街の巡回を強化してくれるかもしれないわ。
いや、多分難しいだろう。あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに彼らは警察を気にもしてなかった。多分この旧市街は意図的に放置されてるんじゃないかと思う。
確かにデータベースによればここ最近旧市街での巡回が大幅に減らされているようです。予算の削減が名目らしいですが。
ビンゴってわけか。しかしそれならなおさら打つ手なしなんじゃねえか。 いっそ俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って言うことを聞かせちまうか。
あのな。
I'm cool with that. But I'm cool with that.
そういえば、どうしてあの2チームは潰し合うつもりなんだ。
どうしてって。
そりゃ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合いってやつだろ
う。いや、それだけじゃ普通本気の潰し合いにはならない。利害が絡んでいるならともかく、町の不良同士のいざこざだ。どうして念入りに準備してまで徹底的に潰し合う必要がある。
驚きました。
ええ、私も。
なるほど
ね。なんだよ、そんなに変なこと言ったかな。
うんうん、さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
ああ、まさに俺もそう思ってさ。だったらやるべきことは一つだろ。
だな。
サーベルバイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話を聞きに行くべきかしら。
This is a restaurant, right? So, this is a different looking sprite. They got a Chinese looking dude here. Yo, you am aware of the kitchen, yes? You are not allowed back here. You will need to order at the counter. Oh, ho, ho. Really important. So it says talk to Grace at the restaurant. Oh, this is actually a really cool inn. Oh. No, available after you spoke to Grace at the restaurant. I guess I don't want to miss it. Let's see. There's general knowledge chest hidden. Wait a sec. I'm gonna check. Oh, 0. General knowledge. Yeah, one of the quest. Guide is not clear enough about one bonus requirement in the first step. Doing the normal bonus to boys you are protecting damage at all from ice gummy balls. Well, that's that is not 100% correct. Alright, so there's no way I'm getting that now. Quest which requires a DP chapter. I'm not too fully worried about that. I just for I think it's this. Yep, let's mark that and put that in. Have it. I assume for chapter 1. So this is the last side quest. I will have to use at the road. So I guess that's zero. Trying to find. I guess it's just find it. And it's at a restaurant. It didn't say. I guess it's. Well, we'll save it before we do all this. Continue on. Nope. I guess we'll just continue on and see what happens.
ビリヤード台？
プールバーってやつか。なかなかいい趣味してるぜ。
トリニティ。一応認可を受けた店ですね。
なるほど。ここはテスタメンツのたまり場か。
何用だ？
The ball dude.
君たちは
警察？
先ほどはどうも。一応営業してるみたいだね。邪魔させてもらうよ。
抜け抜けと。何の用だ？返答次第ではただでは返さん。
先ほどの借りもまとめて返させてもらう。
待て。
アッバス。
なぜ止める？
ここは聖域。余計な雑音を立てるな。ワジ、どうする？
そうだね。いいんじゃない？ここに通しちゃっても。
わかった。
どうも。
なんだこのノリは。
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。そちらに用がなくてもこちらにはあってね。君たちに少しばかり捜査に協力してほしいんだ。捜査ね。言っておくけどバイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、まあ我慢してもらうしかないよね。別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。君たちが本気で潰し合おうとしている理由、それを聞かせてもらいに来た。へ
え。それは。
口を出すな。すべてワジに任せろ。
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。どうか聞かせてくれないか。あのさ、それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも警察が何かしてくれるわけ？ 僕たちダウンタウンに住む厄介者のバッドボーイズにさ。警察の対応が不十分なのは認めるよ。理由を知ったからといって君たちに協力できるとも限らない。人を守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
おい、
ちょっとロイ
ド。やれやれ、お話にならないな。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？いや、ギブならあるさ。え？捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらすこと。少なくとも俺はそんな風に教えられてきた。もし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念という闇を抱えているのなら、それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。それが俺たちの提供できるギブさ。
こりゃまた
いいね、すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いやー、気に入っちゃったよ。別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それでどうなんだ？本気で潰し合う理由教えてくれる気はあるのか？まあいいか。あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。アッパス、教えちゃっていいよ。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス、テスタメンツの一員だ。
ああ、よろしく。でかいな。何かやってるのか？
事の発端は5日前の夜だ。うちのメンバーの一人がこの近くの裏路地でバイパーどもの闇討ちにあった。
ああ、
闇討ち？
ただの喧嘩ではなくて？
喧嘩なものか。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
一方的な襲撃だ。やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
そいつはえぐいな。
容体の方はどうなんだ？
病院からの連絡ではまだ意識が戻らないらしい。手当ては済んだようだが頭を打ったらしいからな。今連絡を待っているところだ。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかったの？
伝えたところで我々のために動くとはとても思えんからな。それに犯人は明確だ。報復の邪魔をされては困る。
そう。
待ってください。襲われた人はまだ意識が戻ってないそうですけど、ならどうしてその人がサーベルバイパーに襲われたと分かったんですか？
そういえば、ひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか？まあそこまで僕たちも短絡的じゃないよ。何せうちは連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。たかが不良に知性派ってのもどうかと思うけど。
マジ？
僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由、捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？そうだな。君たちも彼らも特徴的な靴を履いている。ひょっとして現場に残っていた足跡が決め手になったとか？へえ、面白い意見だね。ただまあ旧市街の路面は古い石畳だからそれほど足跡はつかないんだ。 連中も日頃から行き来してるし、決め手にはならなかったかな。
そうか。決め手となったのは襲われたメンバーの傷跡だ。主に打撃によるものだったが、同時に劣傷も目立っていてな。まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂いたような感じだった。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによる裂傷。
なるほど。連中が持ってた釘付きの棍棒か。
確かに本人の目星としては決定的かもしれませんね。
話は大体分かった。ありがとう。参考になったよ。それはいいけど、何？その情報だけでいいの？報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわけ？個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なすぎる。サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて、何か分かったら。なるほど。あくまで捜査にこだわりたいのか。なら面白い話が聞けるのを楽しみにさせてもらおうかな。まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。分かった。せいぜいご期待に添えるよう面白い話を持ってくるさ。
Okay. You're a pretty interesting guy. Feel free to drop by and feed me some interesting information. Can I play a game? I talk to you. Cool place. Alright, so I guess we go to the other place now. Cannon. There's a lot of noise going next street over. What nutter's name is going on over there? Ison and Milda. Currently on the path. Things covered in dust. Doesn't look like he always lived here for a while.
Oh, お前らはその格好、ひょっとしてここがサーベルバイパーの
ライブハウスイグニス。もともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳細は分かりませんが。
無視すんなよ。いくら俺が新米だからってサーベルバイパーの一員なんだぞ。
ああ、ごめん。君たちのヘッドに話を聞きたくて来たんだけど、取り継いでもらえるかな。
バルドさんに？お前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話をするもんか。
いやでも
ダメだったらダメだ。とっとと帰れよな。
困ったな。
というか不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
ねえ、あなたお名前は？
Go get him, Ellie.
俺？リーノだけど。
リーノ。
リーノくんね。リーノくんはここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
そうさ。バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほど、立派な役目ね。でも私たちはテスタメンツの一員じゃないわ。だったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし、そんな奴らを案内したら
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
でも
それでも信用できないのなら
おい
エリーさん、
私の銃をあなたに預けてもいいわ。大切にしているものだからちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
やれやれ。
That was indeed it was right.
びっくりしました。
すごいな、エリーは。あんな交渉の仕方、俺にはとても無理だよ。
At least not on a guy.
こういった交渉は結構慣れているから任せて。でもあのバルドって人には通用しないと思うわ。ワジ君の時みたいにあなたが話した方がいいと思う。
なあ、分かってる。
バルドさんがお呼びだ。入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
ありがとう。
それじゃ失礼するよ。
Okay. Music
こ
is
こは
Ignis.
耳障りですね。
なるほど、ライブハウスか。
はは、生かした場所をたまり場にしてやがるな。
待ってたぜ。こいつらよくも抜け抜けと。わざわざ袋にされに来やがったのか。どうやら青坊主殿からは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。それでどうした？俺たちを逮捕しに来たのかよ。
いや、捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ。君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたいんだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かったはずでは。
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿形に捉えられる。
Right?
だからいくつもの証言を照らし合わせてみないと本当の真実は見極められない。
Yep.
それも捜査官の仕事だよ。
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
妙な小僧だぜ。素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ話は簡単だったのによ。バルドさんなあ、警察の小僧。仮にお前らの知りたい情報を俺たちが持っているとして、それを渡す見返りにお前たちは何をくれるんだ？
それはどうやらあんたには真実じゃ不足みたいだ
な。当たり前だ。俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。あの血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話してやるよ。悪い取引じゃねえだろ。
ダメだ。正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない。
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことを抜かしてんじゃねえよ。喧嘩が嫌だってんならそうだな、その女どもをしばらく預けてもらおうか。
こいつら。
Hey, get him, Randy.
マジっすか？さすがにそれまずいんじゃ。
黙ってろ。何？ 2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。そうすりゃ知りたいことは何だって話をしてやるよ。そんな取引ってのはどうだ。
そうだな。もう一ついい提案がある。1対1の対マン、あくまで練習試合の名目だ。俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを洗いざらい喋ってもらう。そんな思考はどうだ。
ちょっと。
おいおい、
むちゃくちゃです。
アホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかくどれだけの体格差だと思う。
これでも捜査官だ。それなりに訓練を受けている。町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ。
That's fired.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
まさか奴以外にこの俺様に怠慢を売る大バカ野郎がいるとはな。いいだろう小僧。サーベルバイパーのヘッド、バルドバレスのお肉だき、しのげるもんならしのいでみやがれ。
Fuck me.
とっとと来いや。さあかかってこい。よし。
You gonna get 2 hits on me? This is bad. Oh, I pressed? Put heal on him. I'm gonna die. That's bad. Good try. Oh, you got a second hit. Nice hit. Ah, nice, much better. Died already.
勝った。
やるじゃん。
これでどうだ。
Kick my ass. I need more items.
まさかここまで食い下がってくるとは。バルドさん。てめえ、よくもバルドさんを。せえ。
It was a friendly battle.
足を滑らせただけだ。
化け物か。 こいつ
なかなかいい肩慣らしになったぜ。本当だったら本格的にやり合ってるところだが、奴との決戦が近づいてるし、このくらいで勘弁してやるぜ。
そりゃありがたいね。それで話は聞かせてくれるのか？
I like the auto like miss. It just kind of wants you to enhance your evasion, so you're always just countering.
いいだろう。5日前の夜のことだ。うちのメンバーの一人が青坊主どもの闇討ちにあった。ここを出てすぐの場所だ。
それって。
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。俺たちサーベルバイパーは武闘派で鳴らしている。闇討ちなんて汚ねえまねするわけがねえだろうが。
その闇討ちにあったメンバーはどのくらいの怪我だったんだ？
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。まあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが、怪我だけってことならむしろ重たいくらいだぜ。
そうか。
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは確かなのか？意識が戻ってるのなら目撃証拠はあるんだろうが。
まさか見ていないのか？
まあな。だが青坊主どもがやったのは間違いねえ。いきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな。
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていたスリングショットですね。
ああ、それだ。それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてな。あとは気を失ったらしいが、犯人は言うまでもないだろうが。
Doesn't mean anything.
話は終わりだ。さっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだっていい。青坊主どもと奴と蹴りがつけられるならもう何だっていいんだよ。邪魔するってんならいいぜ。青坊主どもとまとめて叩き潰してやるからよ。
挑発には乗らないさ。捜査協力感謝する。いろいろと参考になりそうだ。何か判明したら一応連絡させてもらうよ。
まあ勝手にしやがれ。
Let's see. Oh yeah, that is how long you're planning to stick around the downtown district. You're like hanging around the areas. You better be prepared to deal with us. Any thug will come your way. It's a heavy-handed statement. I guess that's his own special way of warning us. Uh-huh.
どういうことかしら。どちらのメンバーも闇討ちに遭っているなんて。
どちらかが嘘をついている。そういうわけでもなさそうですね。
どうしたの？
まさかさっきの怠慢でどこかやられちまったか？
ああ、いや向こうも手加減してたし大したことはないさ。ただ少し妙だと思ってね。
妙ですか？
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜違う場所で同時に襲われている。お互いが偶然 相手のメンバーを闇討ちするつもりだったとしても、同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか。
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先にやられてその報復のため動いたというのは。
それもおかしいわ。当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはずなのに、どちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれている。そういうことよね、ロイド。
ああ、この事件何かがおかしい。必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまっているみたいな。
お困りのようね。
The reporter chick? Yep.
あなたは
クロスベルタイムズの。
ハロハロー、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
I think her name's Grace.
肖像権侵害です。
Get him, Tio.
職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよね。まあ記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだし、ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね、
またあんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか？
おかげであの記事結構評判みたいでね。それよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタに絡んでるみたいね。ちょっとお姉さんの取材に協力してくれないかしら。この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さんがおごってあげるからさ。
ああ、OK。
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないな。せっかく美味しい東方料理をご馳走してあげるのに、デザートとして欠けたパズルのピース
ね。なるほど、情報交換ってことか。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある流浪飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。
Okay, Grace.
あ、そうそう、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。クロスベルタイムズの記者グレイス・リンよ。グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
So we gotta do the end thing and then we can go do the
グレイス・リン、クロスベルタイムズの記者か。
うさんくさそうな姉さんだがいろいろと情報は持ってそうだな。ここは誘いに乗ってみるか。
ごちそうになるかはともかく話を聞くだけは聞いてみよう。本部が当てにならない以上少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね、記者なら情報通でしょうし。ただ話しすぎないようこちらも気をつけておかないと。
同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
散々な言われようだな。
Okay. We'll give that a sec. Go do this next part. Here.
やっぱり来てくれたわね。ほら座って座って、お姉さんがご馳走してあげるから。
それなんですけど、食事は遠慮しておきますよ。代わりに話を聞かせてください。
I would totally had dinner.
何よ、いいじゃない。それとも何？僕たちは警察の偉い人みたいに賄賂は受け取らないぞってこと？
俺は別におごってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に 貸しを作るのでなければ。
まあそうね。常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど。
潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
わかりましたよ。ただし酒はなし。それならごちそうになります。
おいしい。かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。
The chef is floating in the background.
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。なあロイド、せっかくのおごりだしちょっとくらいいいだろう。
ダメだって。こっちは仕事中なんだから、どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。ったくうちのリーダーは固いね。
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではないかと。
そうね。さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。
Except for Grace.
面白いわね、あなたたち。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってるっていうか、なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。あなたが持っている欠けたパズルのピース、そろそろ話してくれませんか？
もし嫌だって言ったら？
グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。お話をする機会も今日で最後になるでしょうね。
嘘本気にしちゃやーよ。でもその毅然としたところは結構いいわね。優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
さてみんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
ごちそうさまです。
ああ、冗談だってば。パズルのピースでしょ。ちゃんと話してあげるから。まず前提として、あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
その名前は。
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔をして。
ルバーチェ商会、クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。
表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。だけどその実態は昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配しているマフィアよ。
マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど、そういうのがいるって噂は聞いたことはあるが、ロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど、裏社会はどこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
それなんだけどね、最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。どこか忙しそうっていうか、
They got the rival gangs, less competition. They take themselves out.
それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど、
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうですね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのも、もしかしてそれと関係が。
そういうこと。ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてね。しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。何かあると思わないかしら。
匂うな。
なあ、プンプンする。
二 2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われていた2件の闇討ち。そこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れたわけね。
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざわざ闇討ちに？
なあ、問題はそこだ。何らかの敵対関係があるなら話は単純なんだけど。
私の知る限りそういったいざこざは今までなかったんだけどね。同じ暴力的なところはあってもマフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ？その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
そこまでやるかしら。
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルドの2人にそこまでの険悪さはなかったな。どちらかというとなんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
ほら鋭いじゃない。私の知る限りあのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど、そこに2年くらい前あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど。
ひょっとして返り討ち？
そうなのよ。ワジ君ああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。
あら、意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かったのかよ。
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど。
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。でもそういう経緯があるからお互い認め合っているみたいよ。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
そうだな。2人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。そうなると
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃったかな。他の取材があるからこれで失礼させてもらうわ。まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせてちょうだい。それじゃまたねー。
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。でも彼女のおかげでかなり情報が揃ってきたわ。
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街に介入してるのかだけど、これは難しいな。判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
いわゆる機密情報ってやつか。
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごう。なんとか自力で解決したかったけどそうも言ってられないみたいだ。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと戻っておっさんを捕まえるとすっか。
So, we talked to Grace. Go up to Gracer Guild. Let's save. And should have Excuse me, Mikkel. We came back like you asked us to. What did you want to show us? I'm waiting for you. How cute of you to run like a group of puppies when I call for you. Ugh. Well, I recall correctly, you mentioned that you had some kind of plan to measure our competency. Right? You did recall correctly. If you're all feeling up to the challenge, do you want to try taking a little test? A test? What kind of test? You don't mind us asking? Oh, nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we used in the written portion of our bracer exam. That's well, I'll be able to know if you at least knowledgeable in your bracer if you manage to get all 10 of them. However, if you ever were to fail, there'll be no place for us in the operating crossbow, where some of the greatest bracers have gathered. Correct. Man, talk about putting on the pressure. Oh, well, that's just dandy, isn't it? I'm gonna think we're a bunch of dumbasses if we screw this up. Oh, for sure. Not at all. Not really interested in degrading you. It's not my style. You do it just fine. Here's a tip for you. You can study the contents exam over at the public library in the administrative district. Simply put, I'm testing to see if you actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping out the average Cospian. Anyways, you guys up for a challenge? I'll give it a shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Got to take some exams back in the academy. Besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out now. Wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree. Likewise. I get where you're coming from. Alright, let's do this. I can push the attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. You want to take a crack at the answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Fine by me. Ooh, I love the look in your eyes. Making my hair on the back of my neck stand up. Okay, let's get this party started. Bell's test started. Bracer Guild Receptionist Bell's test. Patient exam. And now the first question. This will be a freebie. How to get you warmed up. As we all know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advancement of orphans to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? Pretty sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Bingo, right you are, my friend. Don't let it get to your head, though. Remember, it was just a freebie. It's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades, right? Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in something as fancy as an orbital car, been like something straight out of a fairy tale. Whew, that's one hurdle down. Anyway, the next question numero 2. The driving force behind the orbital revolution was all thanks to one man, prototype orphan. The other many, this one's another gimme, but who is the creator of that said orphan? Also, Epstein. No, this one, Professor C. Epstein. Huzzah, you got the right answer. Did you guys know that people were skeptical on his invention at first? They probably thought it was some kind of sorcery at the time. Once people began to realize just how gosh darn convenient they are, they quickly became an integral part of their daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology that much is common knowledge. But with the orbital stuff I use in combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, you totally mentioned that she's employed by the Epstein Foundation. That was a close call. She probably would have given me an earful if I screwed that one up. Enough chit-chat, next question. We all know that the quartz are the key components to the orbital device, right? In the synthesized quartz, you need Cephid. And when I talk about Cephid, which specific form of Cephid am I referring to? They're septium fragments. Oh heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Septium fragments were refined into quartz, which we then used as orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium, so they often end up munching those out. Oh, sorry. Defeating Kurt is the easy way to obtain stuff. Definitely. So keep that in your back pocket. So far so good, these questions are all common sense. It's time to prepare question 4. Our fave pal Erebonian Empire lies to the west. Important and overwhelming existence to be felt all the way of us Crossbellions. Imagine you've probably seen the emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? It's a stallion. The golden swallow? Oh. The golden stallion, yeah. I believe it's the golden stallion, right? Nay! It is what I say if you were wrong, but you're right. It's no secret that the pride of the Airborne Empire lies in the unmatched military prowess. Golden Stallion is a symbol of that. There was once an order of knights in the Empire known as the... I said right here. Sorry. And known for employing cavalry, so that's been why the Empire adopted the Golden Stallion as a symbol. Nice, managed to maneuver my way through that. Almost halfway there. 6 more questions to go. The nation known as the Calvard Republic sits directly to the east of Crossbell, diametrically opposing the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration. The state of Crossbell's entire existence is reliant on the long-term struggle for the power between Erebonia and Calvard. With that said, do you know the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Verne Company. Yeah, they mentioned that before. It's easy, it's the Verne Company. Looks to me like you had Verne in your vernacular. Wow, he went with a pun. Vernacular. The Calvardian Verne Company and the Emporian Rheinboy Company are famed as the 2 largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, as a disservice to only attribute their contribution to weaponry, they're also responsible for the development of vehicles, appliances, and the other needed items. Oh, another one down. Let's start rambling for a bit. Glad I got it right. It looks like we've made it a little past halfway point now. Are you giving a valiant effort? You are giving a valiant effort. Nice job, leader. If you keep this up, I'm sure you'll have no problem plowing through the rest. I'm thoroughly impressed, Lloyd. I wasn't expecting this from you. Come on, guys. Aren't you laying on the compliments a bit too thick? Questions weren't fairly basic, weren't they? Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you've still got 5 questions left. I think you've had enough time to warm up. So let's time up the ante. You're ready. Time for 6 questions. Catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse, or a long time ago. The disaster resulted in a complete loss of civilization, faction, waged war and one another. This period, known as the Dark Ages, eventually ended by one such faction scrambling. They organized order and justice is the Moria, allowing to rebuild the society. You probably know what I'm talking about, right? That's an easy one. That was a Septian church, wasn't it? I think I was correct. Around 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian church emerged to spread the teaching of the goddess of the sky, Tues, and sent to us to provide aid to those in need. Church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across the Moria, so the nobles who ruled during the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. The effects of Adios and her teaching can still be felt firmly across the continent to this day, as they are deeply rooted in society. Oh, that went well. Anyways, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters to the Septian Church is located in the city-state known as Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations, every task given its a state-like structure. Among those organizations, the one that handles the church's ceremonial ritual. Do you happen to know which organization is referring to? The Congregation of Divine Worship? Bingo, good job. That one was a tough cookie. Most priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are employed by this organization. There's actually a cathedral located outside the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer at. The Archbishop is in charge there, as also for the congregation, divine worship. Really tough. Can we feel the burn? We're almost there. On to the 8th question. As we all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent. But what I really want to know is, just where in the heck are the main headquarters located? In Lemon State, obviously. Oh, Lemon! Ha ha ha! Of course, you're right, you are. Our headquarters, I love the pun. Our headquarters can be found in Lemon State, alongside the biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, each direct order to all bracers to supplies. Oh, let's see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of the infamous thief that lives in Erebonia? Libot? He's a bit of a strange one. He steals precious works of art and then calling cards out riddles of how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is hidden behind him. Apparently people lewd him as some kind of hero, so more like a sadist to me. Anyways, I got a little off track there. Do you know the name of the that you go by? LeBlanc! I actually heard of him before. Wasn't this Phantom Thief? Which we know is true identity. Unbelievable. You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends the confines of Erebonia, as people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. I fought the bastard. He kicked my ass. Nothing is safe from his grasp either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings in museums to whole friggin' tape. Rumor has it he was recently running amok on Liberal. Who knows? Maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. Please no. I definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid him if possible, though. Time for the 10th and final question. Erebonia and Calvard have been set at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while. They waged a war against each other, time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Liberal's Queen, Alicia. He proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the two nations. Non-aggression pact. The treaty was signed in 1202 by 3 nations, Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvard. If you're truly cross-Bellion, then answer this question should be no-brainer, right? Non-aggression then. You're referring to the non-aggression pact? And non-aggression it was. The one should have been a gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflict between any of the 3 nations with diplomacy, as opposed to war. Prior to the signed treaty, anxiety was all-time high across both states. I'll spare you the most of the details, but both nations' armored divisions thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at the borders. One single misstep could have had catastrophic consequences. It would have triggered a full-scale war between the 2 of them. And so Queen Alicia proposed a treaty as a means of preventing that, to give them orbital engines. We should be extremely grateful to Liberal for saving our lives. Where was I going to get that one on? It's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Oh, thank God, yes, it's finally over. Get it, yay. Why don't we take a look at your score then? Oh. Wow, that's a perfect score. Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at least. Looks like you've got some potential in you after all. Oh, well. That's a relief to know. Thank you very much. I think you compliment me straight up. Dude, I was clenching my cheeks the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. Surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise. I think I will ask him to filling in missing information for the database. Nice. Aw, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyways, I got a cute little treat for the doggy who managed to bark out all the correct answers. Action 1. Oh wow, you sure we can have this? Yep, I didn't think you'd stood a snowball's chance of doing so well, so I think this is all an apology for my ignorance. It's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Well, if you say so, thanks a lot. This concludes our little game. You better bust your backs, making sure you don't drag us down, alright? Yes, sir. We'll do everything we can. Time to go. So we're gonna go ahead and save that there. Examination, precise girl gives you those right again. We are going to a fine team. We're gonna save that and call that a night, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining in. I am your host, Rodimus S'more. I will see you guys Monday for more Trials. Take care, have a good night, and I appreciate the lurk, guys. Well, I'll work my button. Now sleep.